Hello and good morning, everybody. Hope y'all are all having a wonderful day. We are getting back into some more Golden Sun once again. So, as I recall, I've got to pull up my master list for the gens. Because I know I was following that, and that'll tell me roughly where I'm at. So, 5... Okay. Okay, that's where I need to go. Where I need to do. Okay. So now I'm ready to head to Tolby. Which I believe means I need to head down here. Incredible. So this is the ocean Kraden was talking about. The Caragol is surrounded by land, so technically it's not a real ocean. A true ocean is totally open. What? But this looks just the way Kraden described it. Someday, I want to see a real ocean, Jewel. Not yet, because I still want to explore. Don't take Silk Road, so everyone's in a pickle. Explore all the places. Okay. I think I just have to buy the tickets. can't remember what it is you need to do. Oh, there's stairs here. Awesome. Okay. I legitimately do not remember what I need to do at this point. Do I need to just leave town? Yep. Wrong button. Huh. I haven't learned Tornado. Yep. For the life of me, not sure what I'm supposed to do here. So, give me 1 second. Okay. I was missing a step or two there in Calais. There we go. Okay, dealt with that. Okay, so what I need to do... Oh, I have... Wow, okay, I missed a couple sections. Missed a couple of steps. Okay. There we go. We have to hurry. Wait for Colosso. Wait for Colosso? We can't have that. I won't do it all. Paid good money to see Colosso. We can't be late. Everything will be just fine, folks. We're just checking to make sure no one is missing. Well, I guess that's okay. But if anyone is missing, we're the ones who'll miss out. Forget about them. Let's just get a move on. Oh dear. Alright, hurry up and start counting. Oh, we're short one person. Now where could he be? What's going on? Aren't we leaving for Toby yet? There are a lot of people waiting to see Colosso here. Hey, what's up? Why are the guides pacing back and forth? Come on, why aren't we leaving yet? I hear there was a landslide on the road to Toby. We paid good money to take this cruise to see Colosso. We have to decide if we're entering Colosso once we reach Toby. Right when we're leaving, they tell us we have to ride a boat. I can't stand boats. If I had known, I never would have come. Just a shame a man like you can't ride on a boat or on us. That's it. We can't wait any longer. Can't wait? What do you mean? We all knew that anyone who was late would be left behind, right? Everyone understood that. Then what's the problem? We'll miss the boat if we wait any longer. Miss the boat? Can't let that happen. We paid a lot of money. We have to arrive before the carnival starts. There's nothing we can do. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. Okay, follow me and stay in line. Now, where did my tour group get to? No, they wouldn't have left without me, would they? Oh no, I better get moving. Poor old guy. Okay, that's what I had missed. Because now should be able to do that. Wonder what could have happened. You mean you still intend to cross this dangerous sea? It'd be too big a loss to let so many passengers get away. Say, Kaja, how are the oarsmen doing? They're fearless. There's no problem there. It's just that... what? If a whole bunch of them appear while we're crossing the sea, I won't be able to handle them alone. I'm sorry, but you'll have to. I can't let anyone else fight but you, Kaja. Remember, the oarsmen will have their hands full rowing. They can't fight. Nothing we can do. Let's set sail. What are you talking about? If we set sail now, we'll never make it to Tolby. We'll be fine. We have a protective amulet. Amulet. Amulet, you say. You mean that little anchor charm. The little anchor has always protected us from danger. Captain, get a hold of yourself. It's just foolish superstition. It's okay. We'll be fine, even if we can't find any mercenaries. That little charm will protect us. Now then, let's hurry up. Prepare to set sail. That's great. We'll be setting sail soon. Now, if I have anything to say about it. I didn't do anything. Really, I mean it. And that's why you went running for the hills so fast. Here we go. We aren't going to set sail right away. I'm going to go ashore. Yeah, but we're going to set sail real soon, so please be patient. When is real soon? I'm asking how long real soon is going to be. We're wondering when... Well... We're planning to go see Colosso. You know, my friend Uranos here is scared of ships. Uranos? But he's huge! Not that I'm scared. I just can't stand water. I'd rather be bitten by poisonous spiders than sail across the sea. Spiders, huh? And even Uranos is ready to cross the sea right now. Well, if we're not going now, then when are we going to set sail? That's not an easy question. You mean you wouldn't know even if I asked? We're going, Uranos. Going? Where? Where else? To the captain's quarters, of course. What do you think you're going to do in the captain's quarters? Make him set sail? And what if he refuses? In that case, we'll just have to do our best to persuade him. Right, Uranos? That sounds crazy. That sounds great. Count me in. I don't want any violence. There we go. You're trying to launch the ship? Can't set sail in this dangerous sea. What was that? We don't care about that. We paid our money, and now you have to launch the ship. But the captain decided to set sail just a second ago. So, we're taking off? Yes. Preparations are being made right now. Well, maybe we were a bit rash, running up here like that. Please, launch the ship when you're ready. Dangerous sea. That's what you said, isn't it? It's dangerous out there. Is that why you wouldn't launch the ship? Yeah, I did. The sea is dangerous now. There are monsters. Monsters, you say? Lately, we've been sighting creatures never before seen in the Caragol. Dangerous ones? Actually, some even came on board the ship and attacked the crew. That is dangerous. We suspect that our replacement ship might have been attacked. With such dangerous creatures around, you might need warriors. It is certainly dangerous, but the ship is okay. After all, if there are monsters, I'll be glad to help out. Oh, really? Hey, Aranos, I thought we have to make it to Colosso. If we're late, we can't deter. That's true, but hey, maybe you can give us a hand too, Sean. Really? Are you really going to help out? Man of my word. If I said I'll help, I'll help. With you guys helping me to keep the deck safe, the ship should be okay. So, can we set off now? No. Now we need someone to protect the oarsmen. Protect the oarsmen, huh? You guys need some warriors. You have an idea? I saw some warriors in among the passengers below decks. Do you think they'd help us out? If they're from Angara, they will. If they could help out, we'd be unbeatable. And of course, we still have my lucky anchor. It's gone. It's vanished. What? The captain's beloved anchor. The anchor. Our good luck charm? Oh, that? What's the big deal? So what if that old trinket's gone? What do you mean, oh that? That anchor's been keeping my ship safe for years. Just decorative, right? Even if we find some warriors, we won't make it without that anchor. We're not leaving. But you just said we were leaving. That was when I thought we still had the anchor. Why all the fuss over a little trinket? Little trinket? Weren't you listening to what he said? It's not just a decoration. It's a good luck charm. This ship doesn't leave until we find it. It's a problem. Get some warriors to help us. Maybe we shouldn't have taken it. Hey you! What are you doing here? You're the captain. This ship goes nowhere. Oh, of all the luck. Losing my lucky charm. The ship can't leave until we find it. No. There we go. Hey, it's my lucky anchor. Oh, look at that. Did you find our charm for us? Yep. It was atop the mast? Why there of all places? I don't know what to say. Thank you. Now we can set sail. Boy, that's a relief. Now we can set sail. Right, Captain? Not just yet. Not yet? What's the problem this time? Caragol Sea is thick with monsters. But you don't... Well, it's just like John said. The best we can do is protect the deck. We need someone to protect the oarsmen. Sean, you look like you have someone in mind to help us. Yeah. Someone to help? Who? Those warriors. That's who. They may look young, but each of them is a force to be reckoned with. If you put it that way, sure. Why not? Can't argue with that. How about it? You want to join forces with us and help out the ship? So you'll help us? It means we can finally set sail. Oh, good. That means the ship is taking off. There's just one thing left to do. Oh no. Now what? Need some volunteers to help with the rowing. Just in case. What? Are you going to ask the passengers to help row the ship? The ship won't move without oarsmen, so... Don't worry. We'll do that too. What? Wait a minute. You're supposed to protect the ship. We'll need to ask the other passengers. Those passengers are part of your tour, so why don't you go ask them? This is crazy. I need you to help out, even with the crazy stuff. Well then, let's all go to our stations while we wait for the launch. Come to think of it, I don't know your name. You want to tell me? Ah, Jewel. Well then, Jewel, I'm looking forward to working with you. Well then, Jewel. Well, everybody, let's get this ship to sea. Replacement never arrived, but we're shoving off just the same. What about the sea monsters? Who's going to be protecting the ship? That'll be me, Uranus and Sean on deck, and... Jewel and his friends protecting you down here. Can we really depend on them? Jewel and his friends have seen more combat than even I have, so there's nothing to worry about. You say so, Kaja. I trust your judgment. What will you do if any of you becomes incapacitated? We're not sure. What happens then? Another passenger will help row the ship. Don't worry about it. I had a word with the passengers. We'll go and give the order when the time comes. Good point. You should select a replacement and bring them here. Rowing requires teamwork. Be sure to balance the two teams. That's right. If we're not balanced, we won't make much progress. Right, you have your orders. I trust you'll all do your best. Operations ready. Ship's course clear. Alright, cast off. Row those oars. Avast! Monsters sighted! Monsters? Aye, Captain. Sea monsters. Captain, turn the rudder hard to starboard. Alright, I'm turning. It's no use. It's too late. Ah! Monsters below decks. Joel, take care of these beasts and save my mates. Couple of men of war, huh? Hey, are you okay? Looks like you took care of those sea monsters. We're missing an oarsman. Oh no, he's unconscious. Looks like the sea monster's got one of our rowers. No way around it. Joel, go ask one of the passengers to row, okay? Up to it. Cool, you're back. Brought the oarsman with you. Well, you're gonna have to row for us. Alright, take your place. Now, I need you to protect this area again, Joel. Preparations ready. Ship's course clear. Alright, we're off. Row those oars. Monsters! Monsters below decks! Joel, take care of these beasts and save my mates! Fight number 2. Here, you okay? Looks like you took care of those sea monsters. Missing an oarsman. He's unconscious. No way around it. That's one of the passengers to row. Up to it. There we go. Now you're gonna have to row for us. Alright, take your place. Well, that's 2 rounds of sea monsters. mean-looking sucker. A Virago. Everybody gets synergy today. Oh, that's oarsman number 3 that's unconscious. I can't remember if it's 3 or 4. Oh, here we go. Wonder what's wrong. The ship shouldn't be rocking this badly. Jewel! Jewel, up on deck. Jewel, there's a huge sea monster on the ship. If we don't do something, we'll sink. You have to help us. If this ship sinks, everything we've done will mean nothing. Let's go bag out some sea monsters. go. Boost everybody's resistance. Fine. Scorch. Gust. Gust. Summon Thor. Now I'm summoning a nuclear bomb. Hey, there we go. Thank you, Tool. You did good against the Kraken. We lost another horseman, though. I need to check the hull. Go find someone to row the ship. Yep. Hopefully that's the last fight. come on, don't tell me I have one more. Oh, thank goodness. Land ho! Hey, I can see land. Looks like we made it. Made it? Finally. I'm lucky to be alive after all those attacks. The other passengers have already disembarked. Didn't even say goodbye. I don't have to row anymore? Oh, what a relief. Totally lost out. An ocean cruise, and I didn't get to enjoy the view. Thanks for all your hard work. Your efforts got this ship to shore. I thank you again. Hurry, everyone. Colosso is already underway in Tolby. You better get moving to Tolby, too. Welcome back from that ad break, folks. Alright. So before we go here... There we go. Good enough. I learned to revive. There's what I was looking for. That's what I was looking for. You want to test your luck at Tolby Spring? One more lucky medal. Another out of town. Sweet. Yeah. 239, 206, 160. Oh, shoot, that is gonna massively boost his offensive ability. $239, 206. $34, 21. It's only 5 points. Actually, you know what? Yeah. There we go. I remember you can play this, and if you get really lucky, you can make a ton of money on it. It's like, this is basically how you end up affording some stuff eventually. I just want to get a single 4 of a kind. And I keep getting close. I keep getting triples. But we've actually made money. There's two pair. There's another triple. Come on, let me have a quad. Come on. Keep being off by one number. One die in the wrong lane. Okay. I'm just calling it quit here. On that, because that was not going anywhere. Hey, have you seen anyone who looks like this? No. Don't think so. There's Bobby. Doesn't seem to be here. Let's go over there. Ah, okay. This is where the lucky tickets are used. Oh, shoot. Shirts when undershirts, rings when rings, boots when boots, stars and hearts when item, and moons can win you anything. Okay, so it's moons that are the wild card. So I want to lock that, lock that. Lock that in. Hi, Melina! How you doing today? I am doing really well. Alright, last 4 tickets. Bust. Oh, I see. I see, I see. And no such thing. No such thing as too much. I see, I see. Now the question is, how do I get over there? Aha. Hug that wall very close. Hey, that's just proof of how much you loved how much you enjoyed the game. And I still say that's not a bad thing. So I now have everybody with 5. But what I really want... I want everybody to basically have slightly different ones. Wow, Mia has ended up with almost no synergies. Batman! Howdy! No. Nope. I am not Nibbles. I am not for nibbling. No. No, no, no. I am not for nibbling. I am not snack. Exactly. I am floofy. I am not snack. No, no, I'm not. I am not for snacking on. Second set of spirit armor. Definitely equipping that. complain about some free power bread. Is that a butt? That is a butt. Yes. Nom the butt. Nom the bunny butt. No. No, no, no. Nom of the bunny butt. Not me. I am not bunny. Okay. That's what I need to do. No, no nibbling. No nibbles. Oh boy. These guys call for help. No! No tail nibbles. Ow. Yes. Pet the tail. I forgot the Assassin Blade can do that. Yeah, ad break. I am not for nibbling. Ah! No, 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 no steal. No steal. You can see me? What's there? Repton Synergetic Light. Who could it be? You know about Synergy? And you can see me? Come on, mister. Don't hide. Show yourself. I've never wanted to show myself. As you can see, I cannot move. What do you mean, as you can see? You're invisible! Oh, that's right. You say you can't move. What happened? Yes. Ran out of my drought and collapsed here. Drought? Exactly what kind of drought is it? You couldn't even begin to comprehend if I tried to tell you. You seem to be in a lot of pain. Your life depends on that drought, huh? It does. Could you do me a favor? A favor? What is it? I'd like you to get my drought for me. Get it? Where is it? Deep in this cave. What? Is there a pharmacy down there? Witty, aren't we? I'll have to tell you how to find it. Can you do this for me? True. Are you kidding, Jewel? You haven't even actually seen this guy. He said he couldn't move even if he wanted to, right? Someone is in trouble. It's only natural to want to help. I agree with Ivan. Wherever he is, he needs our help. Fine. Okay, we should help people in need. Is that better? Will you get it for me? What do we have to do to get your drop? First, you'll have to go deep into the cave. You'll find 5 rocks sticking up out of the ground. Rotate the rocks on the left and right sides. Turn the rocks in the right order. 5 colored lights will appear. Colored lights? Sounds weird. That's right. Lights will appear on the wall. There'll be 5 colors. Blue, green, white, yellow, and red. No. No. No nibble. Boop, yes. No nibbles. Turn the 5 rocks in accordance with those colors. Right. Spin the rocks in accordance with the color of the light. The blue light corresponds to the rock farthest to the left. In order, the other rocks are green, white, yellow, and red. BGWYR. A door, somewhere deep in a cave. Who put it there? An ancient civilization, long since vanished. Ooh, please hurry. Seems to be in a lot of pain. We better find that cave, Jewel. Wait. The drought is on a table behind the door. Smack-a-da-gnome. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Freaking Jupiter Gen. It just tried to run. Oh, there we go. That's number 6. Albrecht! I am doing rather well. How are you doing today? Gotcha. person with that gem. That one to be set. So that she has access. I like them having what is more or less their default synergies. There we go. And there we go. That's the golem down. We're up to level 20. Nope, can't go through there. Okay, go through here. Hey, it's a White Wolfie!
Hi, Real Silver. How are you? Oh. Bye, mini boss. What the fuck?
Oh, jeez. These guys don't look friendly at all. A single gnome mage. Almost felt bad for him. Almost. Nope. Alright, that's it. You guys asked for it.
You might be able to add on more.
Yeah. Oh my god, what the fuck?
What?
That was just a lot of noise in my ear all of a sudden.
Oh.
Yeah.
Just-
Uni getting smacked in the face with balls. But Uni! How you doing? Failed stream. What happened? Also, welcome in Senna and Kuro. Oh, wow. That is not good at all. You came back. Please, throw. Quickly. Oh, thank you. You've saved my life. It could be either one of those, to be honest, Uni. Thank you for your help. We'll be okay now. Look, it's a man. What are you talking about? What did you expect? Well, I mean, we couldn't see who was talking. My sudden appearance seems to have startled you. A little bit. I would have revealed myself sooner, but I could not even move. How did you become paralyzed while you were invisible? And that ability to conceal yourself. Are you an adept? How's the game going so far? It's going good! We have been slowly working through this. Stream by stream. I've been working through this on Fridays and Sundays. And then Tuesdays I've been playing Persona 5. But I took last week off because I was on vacation. An adept? What are you talking about? You used synergy to conceal yourself, didn't you? Only an adept can do that. Oh, yes, I was using synergy to conceal myself. Something in his tail doesn't sound right. Shall peer into his heart. matter, Ivan? This is Bobby, the ruler of Tolby. And that wasn't synergy he was using to conceal himself. It was the power of an ancient civilization. Yes, I was on vacation in New Orleans. Had a great time down there visiting my mom for a week. Ooh, nice Kuro. I said nothing of the kind. How can you know that? So, I guess that would make you adepts. Does that mean... have I finally found true Lemurians? Alright, Uni. Hopefully it gets working. That's what I've been saying. We're adepts. But what's Lemuria? Yes, what is this Lemuria? What? You're adepts, but not Lemurians. So I was wrong. Are you searching for these Lemurians, Bobby? Bobby, you're the ruler of Tolby. You can have anything you want. Why would you want to find these Lemurians? Even the ruler of Tolby has his limitations. Every year I grow older and more frail. This body's had it. And you regret growing older? I understand your desire to remain young, but there's nothing anyone can do about it. Wait a sec, Jewel. Do you remember when we were in Soul Sanctum? Mm-hmm. That's right. Kraden said alchemy could thwart death itself. What was that? Did you say you know Kraden? Yeah. Bobby! I've been searching everywhere for you, Bobby. Iodum said we would find you in Altmiller Cave. You're not glad we found you? No, it's not that. What are you doing in a cave such as this, my lord? I have my reasons. Everyone in Tolby has been in a panic over your absence. I did not mean to cause anyone any undue concern. I'm just happy we found you before the finals began. The trials have already ended? Why have you been in this cave for so long? I had an important errand, but it's been taken care of. Splendid! Then you can attend the trials. I must speak more with these people. Who are they? I owe my life to them. Hang on a second. I think I've missed... Okay, that's how I get that. So I'll go and get here in a moment. Pardon our rudeness. We have our gratitude for saving Bobby's life. We must have Iodum grant the reward. You can speak with them again after the finals are finished. Oh, I see. If that's what we have to do, then... I have not heard your names yet. I'm Garrett. This is Jewel. I'm Ivan. My name is Mia. Come see me at my palace once the finals have ended. I would like to speak with you further. Say, I have an idea. Why don't you enter the finals? You have some interesting powers. But, Lord Bobby, they've not cleared the trials. Only warriors who clear the trials can appear in the finals. And you don't think that saving my life qualifies as a suitable trial? I look forward to seeing you battle. You're gonna have to wait a little bit longer. He's asking us to appear in Colosso, isn't he? Is he serious? He wants to see us fight using our synergy. That's what it is. Finals. Should we do it? Heck yeah! So we'll do it. Either way, we're stuck here in Tolby until Colosso is over. Bobby said that he wanted to talk to us, didn't he? He seemed to know Kraden. What could be the connection between Lemuria and Adepts? I suspect he knows quite a bit about what's going on with us. Guess all we can do is wait around until Colosso is over. I hate just waiting around. Come on, let's enter Colosso. Can we do it? Heck yeah! Great, it's decided. We'll just have to do our best. You want to do it, Jewel? We'll go along with you. Alright. Use retreat to get back to the entrance. And now we slaughter a gnome mage. And yoink this! Okay, so that's 6, 5, 6, and 5. Okay. So that's all of them up until the next story beat. Dance all the things. Yay! Welcome back, Uni. Here's hoping that it decides to behave. Richard Jewel, the one handpicked by Bobby? Look, I'm sorry, but we have some rules to help keep things legit. Warriors who made the finals and their team members can't play. Ooh. Hey, you're Jewel. You're kidding. That's Jewel, the one Bobby picked? Yeah, there's no mistaking it. Ah! Melina! Oh my gosh! Eee! Uni now has a sub edge! Yay! Uni now gets to have a sub badge. Yes, Uni now gets to have one of the heckin' awesome sub badges that I got. But Melina, you are a heckin' sweet bean! He's just a kid. What does Bobby think Colosso is? A playground? Putting him in the finals is an insult to everyone who cleared the trials. Don't you people have faith in Bobby? Bobby wouldn't let him into the finals just to repay a favor. Guess Bobby wouldn't let Jewel in if he weren't a good match. I'm waiting for you and your friends, Jewel. All of the Colosso participants go to the waiting room, okay? Alright, this way, please. Huh? Jewel's the only one entering the finals? The Warriors entered in the finals must go in alone. But why Jewel? That is what Bobby wanted. But I wanted to enter too. We aren't accepting any more entries. Well, Master Jewel, please prepare yourself. I guess all you can do is get it over with, Jewel. I know you want to enter too, Garrett. There's nothing we can do. Crazy. Jewel won't survive against those Colosso warriors. Wow, thanks for the vote of confidence. If Jewel wants to win, he'll have to use synergy. Well, Bobby does seem very interested in his synergy. Even so, how is he supposed to use it here? What did Bobby say we're supposed to do while Jewel is competing? We've made a slight exception. You can cheer him on from the stage. You'll be able to see from right up close. It's the first time it's ever been permitted. You should thank Bobby for the chance to sit in these special seats. When everything is settled, I shall take you there. Can't Jewel go to see the finals stages too? Bet you want to learn as much as you can about the finals, eh, Jewel? Come on, you can make another exception, can't you? I don't see the harm in it. Can't believe Jewel's entering midway through Colosso. This is a first. Totally unheard of. Like I said earlier. Are we ready? I'll give you a tour of the arena. Let's go. I really hope I get a second to actually adjust things. This is the site of the first finals battle. Now this is where warriors test their mettle against each other. Oh, no. It's actually more than that. What else is involved? The warriors are racing to get here first and get the best equipment. So there's an advantage to getting here first. It's quite a test. It's too hard for Jewel. We must support him as well as we can. Don't you want to hear my explanation? Yep. Alright. Then let me explain in detail. Warriors into the finals without any of their own equipment. Please, look over there. That is the starting point of the first stage of the finals. You must get through several stages before you reach the arena. The chests along the way contain items that may be useful in battle. This is the battle arena. After getting here, the warriors do battle. You can get weapons in the arena too, but one is weaker than the other. So you'll have the advantage if you get here first. Also, you can use the equipment you get here in your next match. What do you think, Jewel? Do you understand the rules for the finals? Yep. You notice that each stage has its own attendant. That's the attendants for explanations of the stages. Jewel, you're a contestant in the finals. Do not forget that. I'll be right here, so come see me when you're done looking things over. Hey, where do we cheer from? Would you like to visit the stages and hear a description for each one? Yes, we'll decide where to cheer for Jewel after hearing the descriptions. Good! I am going to get to help cheese this. Call this the Rock Challenge. Warriors must create steps they can use to get through here. Warriors must use only the objects in this stage, along with their own strength and wit, to reach the next stage. I've got 1, 2... That's right. Got 4 stages, but only 3 places. Here's called the Pipeworks. This one's easy enough. Okay, so this one... I want somebody that's got grow, so that'd be Ivan. Garrett to cheer me on here. That's right. This one is simple enough. And then this one... I don't even know how an ally would be able to cheer me on. So we're gonna go with that. We're gonna go with this setup. Go ahead and save here. Prepare yourself, contestants. The finals will begin shortly. Oh, ads starting in just a moment, folks. So, we're gonna let those ads run, and then we will be right back. And we will start on the finals for Colosso. I will see you all on the other side of the ad break. Alright. Welcome back, everybody. Let's get this party started. Hey, any day now. We're tired of waiting. Let's get this thing started. I agree. Let the finals begin already. Yeah, I'll show you. We're here to win the finals. Well, what's the matter? Hurry up and start. Line up starting with the top rank warrior and await the signal. Now then, chosen warriors, let the finals begin. No squish! Ah. And I'm now a ghost. Rude. I don't think I can do anything here. There we go. See, you've made it through your first match. Your first match after jumping right into the finals is awesome. Should have expected as much from a warrior selected by Bobby. Now we can have a look at the next series of stages. This is Zeta's second finals match. As I explained earlier, each stage has its own attendant. Alright. Reset that one. Stage is dubbed the Mini Maze. Rules are simple. Get through the maze as quickly as you can. But you'll have to think on your feet and act quickly to win. Not yet. This is the shifting floor stage. Step skillfully across the floor as it moves around. If you don't time your steps right, you'll lose valuable time. Not yet. Log rolling stage. Ride the logs across the water to get to the other side. Try to reach the opposite shore and head for the next stage. Okay, I know... Okay, stage 1 I'm not gonna bother with. I'm not going to bother with stage 2 either. So I think it's going to be 3, 4, and 5. Mia here. But Ivan here. put Garrett here. Hopefully that works. Hopefully this works out. Crap. Nope. Garrett is not who I need there. Well, he might be, but he doesn't have... I don't think he has... I need him to have... I think I need him to have the 4 speeds. Maybe Orbit Force. Trying not to use the rewind too much, but I'm 99% certain that's what I need him with. Yep. There, the fence is too far back. This. I think the other person... Yep, he beat me to the center. Yep, I'll take it. Double Ragnarok. Orbital nuke. Whew. Okay. Yeah, okay, there's nothing. Hey, Argon! Okay, I'm pretty sure I can leave Ivan there. I'm going to want growth for that stage. Okay, I'm gonna want whoever's cheering to have move. then I can have Mia here. Mia here. I can put Garrett here. And then I believe I want Ivan on 4? No. Oh, shoot. I wasn't thinking before I put people in. There we go. That gets me growth. Okay. Just having to remember to set myself up correctly. So, Mia, Garrett, and then I want Ivan, I think on 4? Actually, no. I think if I put him here... There we go. Whew. There we go. Yep, here's hoping. Yes! Jewel. 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 Sound asleep. Jewel fell asleep. Must be exhausted. Let's leave him to sleep for now. That last sleep bomb lingered. That's for sure. Jewel. Huh? You awakened. Colosso? Duh, that ended long ago. You fell into a deep sleep. Don't you remember? Yeah, I remember passing out. Don't give me a break. You were out cold. You don't remember a thing. Sorry for shouting at you. You felt brilliantly to the end, Jewel. Albie was singing your praises. You okay now? In body and mind? Yep. Better be alright after sleeping this long. Sheesh. Sorry for shouting again. Bobby said he wanted to see you when you came to, Jewel. If you're okay, shall we go see Bobby? You're fine, aren't you, Jewel? I'm more worried about what Bobby wants. Let's get going. Are you sure you should be getting up so suddenly like that? He's fine. You don't want to lounge around all day. I see. Let's go see Bobby then. Yay! Everybody getting hugs. Alright. Now. Give me back mine. Those four Jinn are just refusing to, recover right now. Waiting for you and your companions, Jewel. I've been waiting here because I wanted to speak with you. It's hard to talk when you're so far away. Come over here. The battles at Colosso were spectacular. It's most rewarding to see Bobby's favorite warrior steal the day. Item, bring in the victor's prize. Yes, sir. Right away. Receive the lure cap. Incidentally, Jewel, are you feeling better now? Ah, the recuperative powers of youth. And after such fierce battles. Who could expect less from the warriors who rescued me? Enough with the flattery. Let's get to the point. Why were we summoned? Such insolence. Who do you think you are to speak to Bobby so? Let it be, Item. There are other ways to judge a man. What is it you said you were called? It's talking to you, Garrett. That's right, Garrett. We shall explain all. He intended to thank you and your companions for saving Bobby, Jewel. But it would seem that gratitude is not enough. I have disclosed everything to Ioden. What do you mean by everything? You do wish to know more about Lemuria, correct? Yes, indeed. Your desire is as plain as day. I have just seen Synergy for the first time. It is an awesome power. I used my cloak ball to show him Synergy. No one else could see it, but I knew Jules' tournament was strange. I thought it unlikely that you would fight using such power. No need to be ashamed, Jewel. Synergy is also a warrior's power. When I first learned of your power, I was shocked. I thought you might be Lemurians. You've mentioned Lemuria many times, Bobby. What is it? It is the city of an ancient people, lying far out at sea. Many years ago, about the time of the Great Flood, Bobby went to Lemuria. I see. The Great Flood struck while I was traveling with Lunpa. Lunpa? You mean Lunpa the thief? I know it's hard to believe. It happened 100 years ago. You mean those rumors about you are true? Graydon once mentioned the Stone of Sages. Do you think that's what did it? So the stone that grants immortality came from Lemuria? So you've even heard of the Stone of Sages. I'm afraid I don't have it. It is the Draught of Lemuria that has allowed me to live for so long. The Draught of Lemuria? It is a magical draught, once taken by those who lived in Lemuria. And just drinking stops you from aging? Is that what it does? It would be more accurate to say it slows the aging process. There is death in Lemuria. But it only comes to those whose senses have failed from centuries of use. Do the people of Lemuria use Synergy, like we do? You have that draught, Bobby. That's why you've lived so long. And become wealthy enough to rule Tolby. What are you getting at? What is your purpose in making everyone study alchemy? I'm starting to wonder myself. What do you hope to gain, Bobby? If I had attained true immortality, there would be no need for all this research. I'm not sure I understand. I had precious little draught, and now I am running out. You all saw it. There was but little left in the cave. How long will it last? And what will happen when it runs out? It will run out any day now, and when it does, my life is at its end. Why didn't you tell us sooner? We must hurry to Lemuria. It is pointless. What on earth do you mean, pointless? We cannot find Lemuria. You just said that it lies far out at sea. If we search the seas, we're sure to find it. I've sent so many ships in the past in search of Lemuria. This must have been long before I joined you. But still you failed? I needed more Lemurian draught, but I couldn't find Lemuria. Yep, the Stone of Sages is a Philosopher's Stone. And the Lemurian Draught is an Elixir of Life. Stardew is working in, but don't know if it's because I don't have OBS up, or restart fixed whatever issue with the laptop, or updated my mods. I mean, I kind of agree with Kuro there. Like, there's one way to find out! Why did you collapse in the cave if you still had more drug? I've been rationing it, but this time I waited too long between drinks. We were trying to make it last longer. I overexerted myself trying to find Lemuria before it ran out. And your reason for calling us here has to do with Lemuria? Exactly. I want you to find Lemuria. I have not been able to locate Lemuria by sea, but perhaps by air. I can hide it no longer. I have built Bobby Lighthouse to see if I can find Lemuria at sea. What? That's why you're building the lighthouse? No, there's more to it than that. We've spotted something in the ocean southeast of the lighthouse, where Lemuria should be. Something dangerous, no doubt. What, monsters? We can handle them. That may be. However, something else troubles me more. What is it, my lord? No sailor has been able to keep his bearings at sea. You're kidding. You mean they can't even keep a straight course? Is there something that distorts distance or direction or something? The current shift there, subtly changing a ship's direction. So the lighthouse will help the ships keep their bearings. Ah! Curl! Why you squish? Why? Go squish the mint! So how exactly did you get away from Lemuria after the flood, Bobby? That is the thing, Garrett. I crossed the sea in a Lemurian ship. I am hoping you can sail it. Why us, when you have so many powerful soldiers at your disposal, and you've given him coffee? You have managed to make him start vibrating. None of them have the ability to use synergy. One must have synergy to sail this ship. Then that would mean that Bobby is an adept, wouldn't it? Not necessarily. But Jewel, no normal person can master the cloak ball. I learned to use a little synergy during my stay in Lemuria. With what little I'd learned, I was able to guide the ship. In that case, perhaps I could sail the ship. No, it must be an adept. What should we do, Jewel? Will you do what he wants? If you do, I will grant you whatever way you wish. You shouldn't make vows that you will later find you cannot keep. I haven't even considered my own wishes lately. In that case, I could provide you with a wealth of items you might like. Bobby's offer is very generous. You will consider going, won't you? Sure. Joel, we have to beat Felix and the others to the lighthouse. The lighthouse? Do you mean Venus Lighthouse? Well then, our paths are intertwined. I too must go to Venus Lighthouse. But we cannot get to the top of Venus Lighthouse, can we? These adepts may be able to solve the riddle that blocks us. Ah, I see. The thought hadn't occurred to me. Jewel, you shall go to Venus Lighthouse with Iota. Do not worry. You can take care of your own business first. I see. If they can solve the riddle of the lighthouse... then our own wishes will have been fulfilled. So, we can search for Lemuria after they complete their own quest. Is that acceptable? Ah, you will undertake this quest. I am most grateful. In any case, you will need my assistance to reach the lighthouse. I'll make preparations so that I'm ready to leave at any time. Funny how we have Atlantis, Mu, Lemuria, and others, all feature a flood myth, so I think something happened that many survivors made it away from. So I say they all point to one single event sometime in prehistory. Hey, it's possible. Then you can all meet at Gondawan Passage. It's a brilliant idea. One more thing. I'd like you to think about a suitable reward. Yes, I'll take care of that immediately as well. I shall be waiting for you at the passage. The first task shall be the Riddles of Venus Lighthouse. Oh, we're now in summer. And thank you, Kuro. Uni is the one who made it. Duel. Is that cloak ball what you desire? The cloak ball is very precious to me. I can't just give it away. But perhaps you could borrow it. Take it with you on your quest. I can now turn invisible. Hehe, I will. I'm probably going to be wrapping up here in a little bit. I returned the cost of your ticket to you. Let's leave it at that. Why should I, when all you did was give me what's mine? Isn't the tour group responsible for getting us back to Calais? The road blocked and the ship stuck here. We have no way to get home. You brought us all here. Take responsibility for it. Responsibility! Unless you really resort to violence. What are you? I was hired for just this sort of thing. You mean you've hired a bodyguard? Yeah, because I'm rebel-rousing customers like you. I've asked this nice man to act as a guard, for everyone's safety. What are you talking about? Wouldn't go any further than that if I were you. Get out of my way! Sorry, but I was hired to be in your way. Please, let it go. It's ridiculous. I know, and after I asked him so nicely. You're wasting time on this. Why don't you find a way to get us home? Welcome back. Yeah, that is kind of funny, Argon. Yeah, okay, that is really weird, then. Hey, no worries, Argon. go. So, back at Calais. Which means now I can go up and deal with Lumpa. Who goes there? Who are you? You don't look nearly as mean as the thieves in the fortress. Sneaking into Lumpa Fortress in search of something? Yes. Great Merchant Hammett? I'd tell you if I knew, but I don't. Triple fight. Hehehe. Bring it on. There we go. Single dude. Sorry, dude. He's been driven to despair after battling a terrible foe. It's all because of that Dodonpa. Are you the one who Donpa said would come to punish Dodonpa? Donpa's waited a very long time for you. Donpa knows that he coddled Dodonpa too much as a child. It pains him so much, he can't die with things the way they are. Maybe if Donpa's eyes are opened, Lunpa will be in a good place again. These poor guys. Just getting absolutely wrecked. Aha. what's in here. Ah. Oh, okay. So that's a shortcut all the way back to the start. Invisible switch. I wish I could move this faster. It moves so slow. you? Hammett. Ivan? Is that you? These people, are they friends of yours? Then it would appear your journey has begun, Ivan. I am a little late, but I have come to save you. Shouldn't have risked yourself, Ivan. Hold it right there. Tadanpa. Sorry to interrupt your teary little reunion, Hammett. This must be your little rat, Ivan. He always did claim me to rescue you. Look at him. He's just a child. But to think these kids could get this far. Hey, yeah. If we're just kids, what does that make your pathetic thugs? What kind of scum takes ransom money and then doesn't free his hostage? I see. So you've been extorting money from Lyanna, have you? Now that we've found Hammett, we'll be taking him home. I'm afraid I can't let you do that. Hammett is what I like to call my little money tree. Dirty scoundrel. Name calling won't help you. I'm not giving Hammett up. This little trap here marks the end of your good fortune. Prepare to become monster fodder. Indeed it pretty much is. Time to drop a train on him. Quad summon for the win! Get off me! How did Dodonpa get trapped under the monster? He tried to pull another dirty trick on you. When Dodonpa saw his monster was losing, he tried to get behind you. Just a second longer and you'd have been history. Dirty snake! Dodonpa, you are rotten to the core. Yeah, okay. I'm sorry. Now get this thing off me. Get this thing off me? I don't know. That thing looks awfully heavy for us kids to lift. What you do, Joel? Should we try to move it? No. I agree. What do you think, Hammett? I think we have to try at least. Eh, nothing says we have to give it a serious effort, though. There, you should be able to get up now. I can't. You break your leg or something? It's not broken. I should be able to stand after a bit. Thank goodness. Gib. Gib, 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 gib. Gib. Apple oatmeal cookies sound good. What do you think? What do you mean, thank goodness? Didn't he just try to kill us? Can we just forgive and forget? Dodonpa kidnapped you, remember? Huh, that's right. Get a grip, you guys. But Hammett is safe now, isn't he? Yeah. But do you really think Dodonpa will reform if Hammett forgives him? I wonder. How about it, Dodonpa? He already said he wouldn't do anything. Of course he's gonna say that. He wants us to forgive him. What do you think we should do with him, Garrett? We should lock him up here, just like you did to Hammett. No, how can you be so cruel? Oh, and yet you have no problem being that cruel to Hammett. What should we do, Jewel? Should we lock Dodonpa up? Serves the little punk right. Dad! Dodonpa, you pitiful wretch. I always told you that if you did evil to others, others would do evil to you. You must right all of the misdeeds you've done. I feel bad for spoiling you. Look at the trouble it's caused. See, it's all your fault that all this happened. Yes, which is why this is gonna hurt you more than it does me. You're not serious, are you, Dad? I most certainly am. You're going to spend some time here thinking about all that you've done. Dadanpa's caused you all sorts of trouble, hasn't he? No, not at all. I must apologize deeply for all of this. Thank you, Danpa, but you do not need to apologize. Then you forgive me? I'm sorry about the trouble, but I do have one request. A request? I don't know how you got in here, but please leave by the same means. Huh? Danpa, didn't you just say you're gonna lock up Dadanpa? So we shouldn't have to sneak around, should we? Some of Dadanpa's henchmen are still loyal to him. I'm ashamed to say it, but they won't listen to any of my orders. This new gang of thieves will attack Hammett if they find him in the fortress. And they may come to check his cell, right? I see. Then they'd free Dadanpa, wouldn't they? And then he'd head straight for Calais seeking his revenge. I see. Yes, you're right. It'd be terrible if Calais were attacked. That's why you must go while you still can. You mean immediately? I heard of your intrusion, so I spread some rumors through the fortress. Rumors? I said brigands had snuck in to kidnap Hammett, but failed and ran off. Why in the world did you do that? Now they won't let anyone down here at all. Plus, many of Dadanpa's men have left to find the intruders. Danpa, you are a shrewd one. I just thought I'd try to help however I could. With Dadanpa's henchmen gone, this is our chance to escape, right? The next time you meet Dadanpa, he'll be a changed man. I get it already. I won't do anything wrong. Come on, let me go. I think... Hold on. Because I think I have to say no there. Okay, no. Same result. Okay. So how am I supposed to get this gin? Because there's a gin that I'm supposed to get here. I think I saw someone just now. Yeah, I saw something too. You think Dodonpa's management have found us? You think there's something else out there instead? Out there? Just a moment. Is that you, Bunza? That voice. It's Emmett. So, Dodonpa never had any intention of releasing Hemet. That's right. That's why Ivan and his friends came to the rescue. Once Jewel made up his mind, we all decided to come save Hemet. Hey, Ivan, are you saying this was all Jewel's idea? No, I mean, you and Mia helped us too. Thank you, Jewel, Garrett, and Mia. And, of course, you too, Ivan. You sure did a good job finding this cave, Bunza. Yes, impressive work you did, Bunza. It was pure coincidence. I really didn't want to come to Lunpa. Because we knew the thieves had Hemet imprisoned. Then why did you come here? I recalled what Hemet told me about being a successful merchant. Really? He told you that you should start trading in Lunpa? No, I meant his more general words of wisdom. Merchants must not judge customers on their appearances. Do not avoid a place just because something unpleasant may happen. As long as customers await your goods, you must do everything in your power to sell to them. So you came to serve the villagers even though you despised Dodonpa? Fate put this opportunity before you. Well, why did you think a Kalay merchant would be permitted into Lunpa? I didn't. And in fact, they would not let me in. Yet, knowing that, you still came. But you know what? There was a huge commotion, right? It must mean the activity caused by Donpa's rumors. It all came together for me. That commotion was related to Hemet. I had to find out what was going on. And that's how you found this cave. I'll bet you couldn't find any way to get that gate open from this side. Then all of a sudden, it moved, so I hid behind a rock. We startled you, didn't we, Bunza? Just glad you were able to get Hemet out safely. Why do you say it like that, Bunza? Dodonpa's henchmen have been combing the area. Even if they aren't after Hemet, if they find him, they might capture Hemet again. But we have to escape without being seen by Dodonpa's henchmen. What should we do, Jewel? Should we stay and fight? Saving Hemet from that fortress was dangerous enough. What should we do, Bunza? I have a wagon nearby. Wagon? That's right. Let's all go back to Kalay in my wagon. Won't a wagon stand out if it were searched by Dodonpa's henchmen? There's no need to worry. I've been here since before the commotion. Right. They've already seen your wagon around. That's correct, Garrett. They don't suspect me of being involved. Let's take that wagon to Kalay. Should we ride the wagon too? Any unfinished business? Yes. Yep. Meaning you won't ride in the wagon? Sorry, Jewel, but I cannot safely wait here any longer. Disappointed we can't travel home together, but I understand. Careful, Ivan. Alright. It's the unfinished business that I have is the fact that there's one of the Jinn hiding in Lampa Fortress. And I'm worried I may have messed up and I'm not able to get it now. Okay. Hey, Blizzard! Welcome in, welcome in. We are working on trying to find one of the Jinn that's an optional one that's hiding in here. Ah, nice. Ah, here we go. Alright, so now I just need to go. Okay. So now there's just one more place that I need to go. I have 2 more Mars Gens, actually. There's 7 of each in this game. Nope, I'm at 6 of each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. To be fair, I am still ridiculously close to the end. But yes, slightly misremembering. Oops. Step forward just a bit too far. Without using cloak. And now that I have the key, I can go through here. It'll give her up 5. But it does also give her... It does also give her regeneration. Okay. Welcome back, folks. Okay. There we go. No steal! Don't go stealing me! Why are you stealing me? You can't go stealing me. I have to stream. Not that I'm going to be streaming for much longer. Okay. Because I'm fairly certain that this desert is where I need to go next. Sit up! Heckin' rude. Okay. We'll stay at the inn here. Maybe in here. Just to get hit points and everything back. Thankfully, I can shortcut through Gondolin Cave now. Run away! I'm waiting for you, Jewel. We should go to the Bobby Lighthouse soon. Adam. Soldiers were supposed to be heading for Bobby Lighthouse. Adam, what are you doing here? Bobby ordered me to go to the lighthouse with Jewel. You were escorting Sheba to Lalavero, no? Disgrace told me. What has happened to Sheba? Where is Sheba? I don't know. When we awoke, we were here in these beds. If anything has happened to Sheba, what will become of the lighthouse? Sheba was the sole reason Olivero aided us in its construction. Ah! Blip. Get blip. entrusted you with Sheba to speed up the construction. Is that a mistake? I know that, at the very least, Sheba wasn't in the sandstorm. Is this true? Sheba was entrusted to our care, so we shielded her from any risk. You acted properly, then. But where's Sheba now? Probably not far from the edge of the sandstorm that hit us. Joel, we must go to the desert and find Sheba. If you're going to the desert, beware of that cyclone. At first, we couldn't avoid getting caught in the sandstorms. But there were others who were able to make it through the storms. Who knows how they got it, but they used water to stop the cyclones. Water? You could stop the sandstorms with water. I think I understand. Now get some rest. Wait, Iodine. There's more. You must not meet our fate. Sandstorms are caused by monsters. Can this be? The others, they slayed the beasts. That's how they got through. Who are they? When the storm stopped, they would move ahead, but a new storm always. They had strange powers. We had to bring barrels filled with water. But carrying the barrels exhausted us. And then the beast. That's enough. Get some rest. They are dangerous, those others. Slay that beast and take up the trail. Thank you for your help. You have dispatched your duties with honor. Could these others be the ones you are following, Jewel? You took the same impression from their tale as I did. We must find Sheba as quickly as we can. Then we shall get through the Suhala and pursue your opponents. Yes, boop the uni. Okay. Alright, well, next time we will work our way through this desert. But in the meantime, I am gonna find us somebody to raid out to. You know what? I know who we're gonna go and raid. I think I know who will go and raid. Yeah, we're gonna go raid a good friendo. You're silly, Kuro. You're silly. No. I think we are going to go and raid. Yeah, we're gonna go raid Leo. We're gonna go raid Leo Tsubasa. They are playing some Monster Hunter Rise. So, hope you all have an absolutely wonderful day. I hope you all had fun. I will be back on Sunday for some more of this, where we will start working our way through this desert. But until then, hope you all have an absolute wonderful rest of your day, and I hope to see you all next time. Ta-ta, folks!